Hello, hello. Had some minor technical issues. And maybe getting a call a little later that I will have to take a break for, but we'll see. We will see. What's up? Let's see how it all goes. Yeah, OBS did not want to pick things up at all. My whole system just was not complying with reality. Well, it's not like there's another option, so it's OBS or it's nothing. It's OBS or there's no stream. I want to see what I can... I want to do fun stuff. It's like there's not that much. It's not that much variation. Feels like. Oh, it'll appear there. Like I keep getting stuck in the same 4 builds, and everyone is in the same 4 builds. So you end up just battling those people. Yay, my choice. It's been that thing all day. So, yeah. Which is just mild forms of torture. Barge ain't the same anymore.
No flavor.
Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh, very cool. Yup, Yasuo, it's champ or chump. You hit it, or you don't. And you never know what it's going to be. Until it's too late. Obviously not that. Crown guarded is possible because of what this is going to end up being.
My fans are the reason I sing. Hear the song of the sea.
Okay, I've got my secondary. I'd love to have I hate putting... I don't want to waste that on him, so I'm just going to sacrifice this first round here. Until I get someone I want to put up front who I'm going to absolutely get rid of. I'll do it. I've got some more. Well, I've got some more coming this week that are a couple are different. It's everything's really settled into a very tight meta. As you can see, like Punk Rapid Fire is everyone's using it now. Like, painfully so. Please get a good pairing of a frontliner here.
Easy on the eyes. Don't
Okay,
touch.
she'll do. I'm gonna switch to using Bard here. Now, what this is all doing right now is essentially preparing to move into the full disco build. I'm barely louder than the music. I can turn the music down. But kind of the whole trick to the disco build is just holding on as long as you can and hoping you don't get knocked out before you get a chance to do what you got to do. Because the early part of this build is terrible. I don't want to turn the mic up much more, or else you're going to like hear like my fridge making ice. There's just nothing I really want from this. So we are going to say goodbye to it. Bard's only in temporarily here. The whole goal. This build is just one of those. I usually don't like to do it from the start because you really take a risk. But if it works, you're alive enough in stage 8 that you can dump your headliner and then look for Twisted Fate, which is who you want as your headliner. And then the items that are currently on Bard will get moved over to Twisted Fate, and that will be how you go forward. I need a Gragas, but not... I could bring him in just as a current improvement on Nami. He will be a little bit stronger. Okay, we can pull that. Then we can do this. Let's give Gragas the crown for now, because he's coming out later. That crown is for Blitz. And those items are for Twisted Fate. Oh yeah, there's so much RNG, especially in this build. It's a little nutty. But if you put it together, I mean, you're almost guaranteed top 4 if you can just hit that Twisted Fate in 8, which I usually do. And then outside of it, winning's the difference, and that's going to depend on whether you get Sona and Ziggs and what items you end up getting for them. A strong Sona is going to win the game, period. There's our backup Gragas. You know what? Might as well just enhance our Spell Weavers. And now I'm not rolling because I want to hold on to as much gold as possible for when I get to 8. Because that's when I dump Gragas. And I'm going to be looking for... somebody else is doing it. That's when I'm going to dump Gragas and go looking for Twisted Fate. And the reality is whoever gets the first Twisted Fate headliner is going to be the victor. And the longer you can stay up here, the more room you buy yourself. And And then there's a very particular way you want to set up your disco balls, and I'll show you how and why. And like I said, I have a video coming out on this next week that's just sort of an exceptional case of doing it, like taking the big risk. But I don't want to roll now because I only have a 5% chance of 4s and everything I want. Yeah, I touched it a little just to see like what builds people were doing, and there's, like I said, there's very few builds that I'm seeing in the high ELOs, and unfortunately it's all the ones like I like playing. It's like so much of it is the rapid fire, come on Bard, kill, thank you. So much of it is the rapid fire Guardian build. Durs, who's number 2 in the world. So again, right now, we don't have any chance at a 4-cost headliner. So I'm not particularly interested in rolling. I don't want to dump Gragas yet. Probably going to take this, but I just want to see. Oh, that's so tempting. You know what? That's even more tempting. Now things just got more interesting. Okay. This fight's kind of a throw. Because I just want to hold on to cash. Gee. Oh, they're doing Guardian Executioners. I have not found that working nearly as well. Like I said, this fight was a throw. Because next, we dump our headliner, and then we go looking for Twisted Fate. Because this will tick up to give us a percentage chance of 4s. We also are looking for Blitzcrank. So, goodbye you. We can do this too. Can't argue with a disco Blitzcrank. Give me Twisted Fate. Wow, it is being stingy with Twisted Fate. And I need him badly. Let's get Ziggs into this. There he is. Not getting him into this fight, but I'll get him into the next fight.
All or nothing.
And this was such a throw round, and I still ended up winning it. out. Oh, I gotta pick something. Okay, whatever. You out. You in with those items. Let's give that to Blitzcrank. I want Alawi in. Where's my second disco ball? I think pop. Okay. I'm so discombobulated right now. Jin, I don't want you. You're not useful. I meant to have Alawi in. Yes, the build is good if I wasn't just like split focus right this moment. I'd rather. Okay. You out. You out. You in. You out. You in. Blitz out there. Give me the second ball. Oh no, that's 4. What disco am I missing? You. Who doesn't belong? That. That goes on Blitz. That goes on Blitz. That goes on Blitz. Yeah, I messed this up big time because I just got way too unfocused. I have my placement of my placement of my balls is all wrong. Balls should be placed out a little more like this because you just want to create a wall. Why am I not? I'm not going to need you. You stay there. You on Sona. I really need that second Sona. I needed that before. I messed this up. My apologies. Don't know if I stay alive through this. Depends on when Sona casts. Oh, just barely. Yeah, the placement of your balls is very important here. Somehow into top 4 despite just horrible balls placement. I mean, just awful balls. Just the blitz. Throw me a key as a headliner. Oh, let's go with Deathblade on Kiana. Another Kiana? We got Kiana getting built up. We're not hitting that, but...
We are not one soul. We are many.
I've got a 1-star. I've got a 1-star just sitting there doing nothing for us. And I have a 2-star on the bench. Top 4 not paying attention. Yeah, no, I had no chance. I had the wrong champs out. But 3rd place, I'm not going to complain. I'm trying to fix technical issues and play at the same time. And that doesn't bode well. Especially with that build where you really have to focus. But seriously, I have yet to fall out of the top 5, I would say. 90% of the time it's top 4. Doing that even when I'm just not paying attention. Just get the headline Twisted Fate, load them up with items, load up your Blitzcrank with items, and you're gonna get top 4. One of the things I did on one of my sub accounts was I was trying to do a video where I started off with one completely, entirely different build and then shift over to that. And I could never get it. I could get 2nd place fairly consistently, but I could never get it to win. So I'm just going with a different one where I went for it from the beginning and then just powered through. You'll see. Well, I wasn't using my keepers properly because I didn't have the balls set right, and I had the wrong champ in the wrong place, so I wasn't getting the shield I'm supposed to get. Like, I did everything wrong there. Still got 3rd place with it, which just shows you what kind of build it is. What did we get? Oh, Prismatic Finale. I love how they changed all the names. Used to be like Prismatic Augment last. Now it's Prismatic Finale. Yeah, I can't tell you how poorly I played that. Like, that was just sad.
Make me hurt you.
And I'd never do it with this, with a Guardian. I'd only start it if I had the disco start. I'm hoping for Annie Spellweaver here. Since I already have 2 Annies. Give me an Annie Spellweaver. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not sure if there's like any logical way to ignore this. Just need something. Oh wait, she is the Spellweaver. I'm an idiot, is what I am. I just gotta get her too. When I saw the one with the stars over here, I need to get Super Fan. Then I'll have 2 jeweled gauntlets. And that, presuming I get the 3 stars, I'm switching over.
Come at me.
If this one is uncontested, it's really, really good. One more Annie. One more friendly little Annie, please. Just one more. Oh, somebody else is doing it. Can I have my last Annie? You're not gonna help. You are. And you are. There's all my super fans. But I'm gonna need one more Annie to make this work. And Echo's basically a tank in this, so you can use him as your main tank in this type of build. Put in Gnar after this. Can I get something with a little, okay. Gnar, you're in. She gets... I'm just going to reforge that other Jeweled Gauntlet. Good. Because she gets a Jeweled Gauntlet. Just need that other Annie.
I'm dancing, happy.
One more Annie.
My fans are the reason I sing.
Pull you for now. Thank you. Now we have some power. Yes, I know, you're strong right now. I haven't gone to my 5th spell weaver yet. It's tempting, but not totally worth it for this. I don't want to sell anything to buy that right now, but that's going to be key. But that'll give us enough tankage to hold up against this stuff. Let's go emo for now.
Get off my level.
It's going to be hard to pass up.
I'm dancing, happy. Come on, let's dance. Slow down. No.
She's going to be better because she will give us an additional KDA. Once you have it all together, it gets much easier.
My fans are the reason I sing. Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
If I remember, I don't know if I will. It's a tough ask because probably not going to use you, but
I'm not impatient.
My fans are the reason I sing.
on my main account, I was in top 50 in the country. This is just a mess around account, so I don't really care about it. I just try to do whatever's fun instead of what'll win. But I was over 46 or 4,700 on the main account. I don't play regular ranked. It's far too boring for me. I like the speed of hyper roll much better. But yeah, it's not this season. Surprisingly, it's not that there's literally like 4 builds, and if you just stick with those 4 builds and don't try to do anything outside them, you will just climb. It's like this now. It's the Sentinel big shots. It's Disco. It's the Rapid Fire Guardians, and it's Pentakill, and a little bit of Country Mosher here and there if it gets handed to you. The problem with the one I just did, the emo one, is if you don't do it exactly right. Yeah, Disco Dazzler is like a guaranteed top 4 type of build. Same with the Rapid Fire Guardians. The only difference is Rapid Fire Guardians now, at least 3 people per game are doing it. At least. Sometimes 4 or more, and I've had games where the entire top 4 are all Rapid Fire Guardians. Which should not happen, and I don't understand how it happened when all they did was nerf Guardians a little tiny bit. But I think nobody noticed it. Like, I was alone building it for the first 2 weeks that the game was out. And so that just allowed me to climb completely indiscriminately. Now it's like I go in and I start building it and I'm like, oh, look, there's 4 people who are all competing over the same champion pool. And then I have to try to shift over to Pentakill. Pentakill's a lot of fun. Like that's the one I enjoy playing the most. But it relies so heavily on Karthus that it becomes super RNG. Pentakill's it's my favorite one to play. It's the most fun to me to actually build and play and watch it play out. Pentakill Mosher particularly. But again, it becomes so dependent on Karthus. Oh, Edgelords, I did a video on that one. Pentakill Edgelords. Or is that one coming up? No, I think I did that one. I think that one's out there with the 3-star Viego. That there's 3 ways to do Pentakill. You can do Pentakill Bruisers, Pentakill Edgelords, Pentakill Mosher. My favorite is Pentakill Mosher because it brings in Urgot, who is so deceptively evil. Okay, let's see if I can put the phone down. I won't get texts. Yeah, I'll surrender if I'm in danger of losing to them. Let's start you back here. Got lots of possibilities right there. Thank you. Okay, we'll do it. Give me a really good, give me a good Katarina artifact. Ooh. That'll be fun. Just for the extra bruiser. You out of my life. You here. Let's see if I can... I like Archangel on her because she tends to just hang back here for a while the Hecarim comes in and just does all the work. So she starts getting a lot of power. So that's why I'll go that. I am severely tempted to go for the 3-star Tom Kench, which is just not a smart thing to do. Oh, hello, country people. Okay, you're out, you're out, you're in. Maybe we get a country emblem. Are we even gonna... I was like, are we even gonna get a Hecarim? There he is. Katarina's moving to the beat, but he's not. He's like doing his own thing. I'll hold it one more level. God, that's a tough question. It isn't. I just like to do it so I don't have to think about it later. It's like, if there's something that's good enough, I'll go with it. Like, when my kid was playing Hyper Roll, and he's not a huge fan of this season, so he kind of stopped. But when my kid was playing, he would end up with so many items here that he would just get stuck. And that's a problem. So I like to, if I see an item that I know will work, I'll put it on. Here. It's like, I could take Tom Kench up. I don't want to do that. Olaf's going to be leaving. He's going to be leaving as soon as we can get a set. So this I'm not going to slam because I want... Oh, that's even nicer. So now Olaf is leaving us.
Wait, hold up. We get paid.
So now we have a set. Now we will get 2 Titan's Resolve on Urgot. So the reason normally I would slam this onto Samira, the reason I'm not is because I want a Bloodthirster on Urgot. I'm so torn. So torn. Like, Tom Kench does not hold up late game. Like, he doesn't. He's fine early. 3-star, he'll do fine for you early. Late game, he's just gonna, like, be worthless. He'll go down in 2 seconds. But I have this dream of getting the country emblem. Okay, I guess it just decided for me. Which means let's do that. I need a Negatron code, please, Gary. Because Urgot needs a Bloodthirster. Thank you, Gary. Cat, you have disappointed me so far. You're supposed to be a 3-star cat by now. Urgot's just Urgot. He's so deceptive. No, they don't.
Wait, hold up. We get paid for this. Let's give it a go.
I mean, the reality is a 2-star set actually makes a better tank than the 3-star Tom Kench towards the end of the match. But they handed it to me. I couldn't say no. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Take the healing orbs. God, I like a lot of these champs. Not necessarily for this build, but I like the champs. Okay, Cat, are you going to stop disappointing me? shouldn't I be doing a disco build right now? I can do some, but not well. And Urgot's just like, I'm not even losing my shield. See, Urgot is not dancing to the beat. It's like doing his own thing. Katarina's not dancing. Hecarim's like, what is going on? Like, guys, synchronize. Just because. There she is. I was like, can I please have the other Samira? Please? Right now we are stuck between Mosher and Bruiser. Still got my two champion duplicators I can use. It is like, come on. Don't you want to switch over to disco? Don't you feel the rhythm? No, I do not. Hecarim, you betrayed me. Oh my god. And emo zigs. That's gonna be a problem. You out. I need one more Urgot. I said Urgot. On set. Gary. One more Urgot and these become useful. Well, it's like, give me this and then that. It's like, no, you gotta complete it. Between two worlds right now.
Into the spotlight.
Danger runs for me.
Really don't. I don't need... He's not helping. Country emblem? Country emblem? Country emblem? Damn. One more Urgot. There he is. Okay, Urgot, just do your thing. Urgot, thank you. Don't take it from him, Urgot. You do your thing. A Mosher emblem, an Edgelord emblem. I don't see a country emblem. Why don't I see a country emblem? I want an answer. You know what? Now that I have the extra Mosher, I think I'm going to try stupid, random, idiotic chance. Let's go with stupid, random, idiotic chance. Country? Big shot. That does nothing. Nothing! Give her bling bonus. Does absolutely nothing for me.
We are not one soul. We are many. Shadows into the spotlight.
Got lots of Lucians if I want them. I have no use for you, Lucian. You don't fit the narrative. Let's see if we can keep him up longer. Come on, Urgot. No, survive. Yes, shield. Take everyone. Destroy them all. No. That's going to be a tough team to beat. There he is. Let's make him smaller. I mean, tall, make it stronger. I was debating. Nope, not enough. I didn't think it mattered at that point. Like, if you look at the other teams, the 7 Spellweavers, 6 Emo, like, 4 Bruisers, 6 Bruisers, 8 Bruisers, 10 Bruisers, you're not living through that. And the other one just had the Karthus with the Executioner in the back and Pentakill. Again, not living through that. So, I'm happy to take my 84 points there. With a build that I only decided to when we saw the country at the beginning. I blame Pineapple Bean. No, that worked. Any top 4 is a win. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If it's only a win when you're getting first place, that's, you know, you're going to be disappointed a lot. Because people are going to hit things like that 6 emo and 7 spellweavers. You're not beating that. Like, that is not losing. And as long as you just keep building the best team possible within the realm of builds that will ultimately work. Man, I had someone ask me today, you know, like, because we were talking about like how it's RNG and whatnot. They had never played it. They didn't even know that I wasn't controlling the champions as they were fighting. They had no idea. They thought I was controlling that. I'm like, no, that's all automatic. But I was explaining how RNG based it all is. And they were like, so if like someone who has never played it before played against someone like you, I'm like, oh, well, that I'd crush them, not because of anything other than the fact that I know the synergies, the items, and the basics. It's like, but once like you kind of get most people onto the same level, it starts to become much more of a luck game. The only reason I'm able to do well on my main account is I've played enough games more than a lot of other people, so I learned what the meta was. I don't know what the... Prismatic Symphony. All augments offered prismatic. Okay. Are you trying to make up for something now? Is that what this is? Let's just see. I don't mind 2-starring a 1 cost because you can sell them back for the same cost you bought. But yeah, someone thought that like I was controlling this fight. Like, no, I'm just sitting back watching. I'm picking up items and kind of trying to plan the future. Gonna have a real hard time passing that up. And an almost impossible time passing this up. That ticked the country? That's funny. There he is. There they are. 2 of them. I like it. I really don't want to go to a 3-star Olaf. If you could control the champions, then this would just be an offshoot of League. And there would be almost no distinction between this and League. Wait, no, I want the guy with the headliner trading. We will try Pentakill Mosher this time. I really should just dump this other Olaf, because I do not want to do that. That is just a bad idea. Getting a 3-star Olaf to work late game is so dependent on factors that are just way beyond your control. We're not even going to look for it. We're not going to look for it. I don't want to be thinking about it. Just want to focus on getting best items. That'll carry me through. And then working on my Karthus items. And switching out at about stage 8 to try to get Karthus. One thing I really miss from this set is the souls and the extras that you could get from the augments. Because to ask someone to get 2... Like, that person got 2 emos, which is nuts. But to, like, even think about that as something you're gonna get, it's just, it's asking too much. I need Mord. I want Karthus items. Those are not Karthus items. Those are people. That's a Karthus item. Thank you. Endless Hordes is fun, but no. I know much better. That is a great Karthus item. I have no one to hold it, but it's a great Karthus item. Actually, you know what? Here. You can hold it. Because you're not staying. That's right, I'm kicking you off the team later. You're only here temporarily. I'm just letting them know, like, that's the deal. Like, they are temporary. They are a temp. I've not hired them on full time. I don't see a place for them in this organization. Their skill set does not fit what I am hiring. If they want to change themselves, like, you know, into something that's more fitting, I would certainly consider them. I'm just getting... There we go. Thank you. It's like, come on, you want to go to the 3-star card, 3-star Olaf. No, I don't. Why don't I? Because I've done it before. And I know where it ends up. And it's not a happy place. Come on, Kale. You can get Nami. Thank you. get to keep holding items. You hold some Karthus items there. That'll be your use. Echo, are we cool? Are we cool? You're not mad at me? I mean, you have an important, like, place on the team. Don't think you don't. It's just, you know, it's just temporary. Nah, nope, you're not right. These guys are desperate for work. I mean, they got to accept the job that's out there. And in this case, none of that is perfect. But I can use it for now. Okay, after this Olaf, it's time to go. And we hope. Wrong guy. Oh, you're not going to give me any of that. Okay. Stick this stuff on him for now. Oh, what is it? This has left an interesting possibility here. I think if I remember right, that's pentakill. Can't do it now. I'm thinking of making her pentakill. Which could be worse than Karthus.
Shadows into the spotlight.
But I need the items off her. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, that there. Get those off. 2 stars. Oh, I screwed this up. Unless... Nope, I screwed it up. I was not paying attention. I blew my pentakill.
Burn all deceivers.
She's still going to be ridiculously strong. And she will do a ton of damage, but not enough. Gotta switch it off. That's what I need. Hate giving up a 2-star Sona like that. But I did it to myself.
I much prefer this to desk duty. Turn it up! We are not one soul. We are many.
Where are you? There you are. And splat. Trying. When I stop, I screw up, and I gotta not do that anymore. One more Masha would be great.
Jaw dropping, I know.
This gives me a punk emblem, which does nothing for me. Money, I can buy him. Now you give me the country em. Oh, come on! Gary! Gary, I am very distressed with you. Very, very. Like, we're gonna have some words later. Like, some serious, like, we need to have a conversation. Oh, just. Just. Another third. Third. I think that's the third in a row. Again, another emo Spellweaver. Like, you just don't. It's a super strong build if uncontested. That's the one I started with, the Superfan Spellweaver. But you got to get Spellweaver Annie, and you've got to not pay attention. Jimothy Jammers. Jimothy. Okay. First one this stream. Last stream, I was looking through the footage before I deleted it, and it was in about 50% of the games multi-talented. It was ridiculous. Like the first 3 games all had it. And now everyone's going to be looking for that emo Annie. Emo Spellweaver Annie. Because it gets stupid. Abso-smurfly stupid.
That was hot.
Easy on the eyes, don't I?
And no, I'm not jumping on the Punk Mosher. Punk on its own is not that strong. It's when you use it as an enhancer to the rapid fire. I want to try something. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. We're gonna try it. You can go, you can go, you can go. Since everyone loves this build, as you can see, Annie taken all too often. And then we just need either Gnar or Kennen. Kennen. So once we put Kennen in, we could do it now, and then Annie gets a jeweled gauntlet, but she loses her Spellweaver buff, or wait until the end of the next round. Oh look, Punk Rapid Fire. Normally that would make me very happy. So the goal here is to get to the 7 Spellweavers, hopefully at least 4 Emos, and get some better Annie items too. We need a mana producer, because that used to be the item she got from... And none of this is useful. So we will just grab the Champion Duplicator and hope we can get a couple of more 2-star Annies. Now there's something we can try if we don't get the 3-star Annie, which is switching out in stage 8 and hope to get an Ari with Spellweaver. Sentinel big shots. I'm telling you, there's like 4 builds that you see over and over again. Oh yeah, Sona for sure. Yeah. Oh, if I could get a Spellweaver Sona, that would be, yeah. That'd be GG. That would be hang back, relax, and don't worry about it. I don't dare to dream. I mean, I have big dreams, but, you know, I know when to keep them within reason. So now Annie gets her little jeweled gauntlet. Once we 2-star our Lulu, we will switch out Gragas for a moment. This this is Hyper Roll, so it's mid right now. I'm not using my main account, but we've been pretty steadily climbing. That's interesting, but since I am desperate for Annies... Okay, I'd rather have a Gnar than a Kennen. Sorry, Kennen, but I like Gnar's tail. It's just the way it is. God, to see a Twisted Fate that early. If I wasn't committed to doing this build... Oh, I was supposed to switch out Gragas. Yeah. Sona Headliner with any decent items, just you throw the damage buff on and just sit back and, you know, enjoy the win. It's too strong. Like, they're going to have to do something about it. Okay, we needed one more Annie. One more Annie. One more Annie. One more Annie, and I can just use my champion duplicators and bring her up. Boom. Next patch isn't until January. Because they're on winter break. So this patch is here to stay. Turn them all into something and let Annie kill them. Just like that. Oh my god! His spell hit just before ours hit. I'm not that greedy. I mean, I am, but I'm going to hope that there's one more out there. Or that I'm going to switch. To use 4 champion duplicators to bring her up just feels excessive. Yeah, pretty much. LA kind of shuts down, like, in general, this time of year. Like, when I worked at the studios, like, after Thanksgiving, you didn't really do any work until in January. And between, like, once you got close to Christmas, it was, like, between December 15th and the end, you were done. There was, like, you didn't even show up. Why do I have an extra U? Okay, you know what? I've never done this before. So we're doing it now. These are also... Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I either just did a really dumb thing or something really cool. I don't know which. I truly don't. We're gonna find out together. You guys can go now. I've never tried a 3-star Lulu before, but I was like, I could just make it. Let's see what it does. Seems disappointing. I don't know. We'll see. Grab her for now, but I really want Ari. They keep shoving that at me. This is what I'm really torn about. You know what? I've got to try it. I just don't have good items for a lot of these people right now. Yeah, I know, the items are complete, like, they don't work. Like, They're AD items. You're not part of my build. I was just holding on to you to get to an Ari.
Fun. Let's do this.
Almost tempted to do that instead.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
Should have stuck with the initial plan. I wanted to try Lulu and see how she was as a 3-star, and she is not impressive. That's what this account is for. To try things I don't normally try. Well, I have another account for that too, but this way I get to do it in public and see how it is. Yeah, she was not... She's good as a support. As a carry, that was just not what I was expecting. I was hoping for more damage with the Rabadon's death cap, but no, wasn't there. And there was someone else running the exact Annie build, so... That one, I already did the video on it. It's a winner if you're uncontested. Uncontested, you win. Contested, champ or chump. It's like the Yasuo build. I'm not a fan of 8-bit, like, completely. It's good to me as a build within the Big Shot Sentinel because it's gonna enhance your Corki and Garen just a little bit. As full 8-bit, unless you get the Executioner talent, the augment, I don't see it working too well. Should I just go safe? Just dogmatically stick to this for this game. I can't. I feel like that's boring. Well, unless it just hands it to me. There's that one augment. If we get it with 8-bit, then I might try it. But if you don't get that augment, it just falls apart. And yet everyone's now running the Rapid Fire Guardian, like on the high yellows, that's what everyone's doing.
Easy on the eyes. Don't I know it? Easy on the
It's like if you look at the top people, you look at the TFT rankings, look at the top people and see what they build. Oh, it's still, it's somehow got more popular since the nerf. I don't know how, but if you look at the rankings and see what they're building, you'll see that so much more often than it was before. I've seen that too. I haven't seen it win though yet. It's like, if you look at the top people, I see the Rapid Fire Guardian and I see a lot of Disco still.
Play it loud.
This will be interesting because it'll be a time that I don't necessarily use Jinx. Yeah, Karthus 3 is insane. Oh yeah, there's nothing, yeah. Karthus 3, I think could beat Jhin 3. Or 4, I should say. He might even be able to beat Illaoi 3. Because of how Illaoi 3 works. Please hold a moment. Hello, sir. Yes, I am online. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't right now. Okay. Thank you. Love you. Talk to you later. Bye. I figured they knew. That's gonna be hard to pass up. That's even harder to pass up. These two are both fantastic for this. I'll go Prismatic. Just because. Just because I have a feeling I might be able to 3-star Aphelios. Yep. I mean, Final Ascension is so good for this build just because you tend to last more than 15 seconds even in the late rounds. But I think I can 3-star Aphelios and I wanna try that. Yeah, celebrate while you can, Mrs. Moo. For you. I'm only doing that because that's going to add power. More Philios is out there. There is Caitlyn. you guys take any guff?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Do you like Moo Moo? Do you like Moo Moo? Do you? Do you? Do you? You want to put him there? Yeah, right there. Wasn't this one prismatic? Oh no, it's Showtime. Okay. We need to get to our 4 guardians. No, I have not seen anyone go full Heartsteel. I have a theory about it. There it is. I think it is just too unreliable in hyper roll, because you have to go through those last stages so fast, making the transition over from your build to what you have to do with Heartsteel. It's just too much. That's my theory. I might be crazy. This could be interesting. Partial Ascension or best... Let's do Best Friends. And let's do this. Actually, I want to bring in Moo Moo. Let's give you some damage. Let's give you some tankiness. Because this should make the attack speed stupid. Let's see. Have we hit 5 yet? Nope, not yet. It'll stop. It'll peak out at 5.0. No, it's not just you. Like, it is much harder to do Heartsteel in hyper roll. You guys hang out, because I haven't given up on you yet. Oh, another Pantheon sitting there? Well, I'm not going to say no. Do something to go with that. Oh. You want a guard breaker? Or do you want... I want an Infinity Edge. Give Caitlyn the guard breaker. And we will give Moo Moo an adaptive helm. You don't belong here. You don't belong here. Got held up just at the wrong time. Thank you. Thank you, Jammo, for joining. I appreciate it. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Welcome.
You hear that? It is the end.
That'll be our Caitlyn.
Hear that? It is the end.
I got the sense so many people were focused on the left side for me. Does Ascension not matter for them? Yes! Okay, good. So many close to 3 stars. Not too much is up, just trying to... Now it'll hand me another Moo to make up for that last one. Yes! Like, this is gonna be close. Fine. Top 4. And craziness ensuing. Looking for the Moo-Moos or for the... the Lucians. Grain. Come on, give me Lucian. There he is. Okay. Goodbye, Jinx. Moo-Moos? Nope. Frickin' Sonas! Oh, they went with attack speed. That helped. One more Moo-Moo. No more Moo-Moos. Oh well. Okay. giant Hecarim coming in. I moved Aphelios to that corner because I wanted to keep him away from her. And GG. And so for anyone asking whether that build still works, the answer is yeah. Yeah, it's just this. But this is what it's like. I don't want to just do this all evening. Like, that just feels like, oh, I've been promoted. But it just feels lame to do that. Am I wrong? Yeah. Well, there's always the Animaniacs is the one that comes to mind. That was just consistently, no matter what I did, it stayed good. One moment, please. While I look at what was just sent. What the? I have to respond to a text. Oh. But it's Animaniacs or the Astral Bruisers. It's not that strong. Astral Bruisers was a whole different level of cuckoo bananas. Well, from what I saw, the buffs on Sentinel were mainly just to, yeah, it wasn't the trait overall. It was mainly to Cassante. 8-bit needed it desperately, and it's still, I don't think that viable. Edgelord I like. I like using Edgelord. It still hasn't made it into, in and of itself, to me, a super strong build unless you do like the 7 Edgelord 5 pentakill. But I think those buffs were necessary. I think they over nerfed Jazz. Like, they just were like, they just took a shotgun to it because they nerfed Jazz, they nerfed Bard, it was just too much. I'm torn right now. I did the disco build earlier. I haven't done the Sentinel Big Shot build. And you just sort of brought up Sentinels. So I feel like that might be a sign. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I paid for it horribly last time, but I'm trying it again.
Let's get this party started.
Let's dance above the human snores.
Where's my... I need a cannon, guys. There he is. Everyone with the Annies. It's like... I'm torn right now. Yeah, that's my thing. Nah, I don't think so. Okay, you're out. You're in.
That's about the human snores.
Need lots more Annies. Well, because no one has said anything deserving of such a statement. Someone would need to say something worthy of it. And into the top 4. I just don't think anyone would buy merch. Like, honestly. How dare you! There, happy now? Doesn't really matter what I take. Like, it really doesn't matter. Can I please have my... No, I can't. I want my 3rd super fan. It's important. Don't focus on Cassante Annie. There's other champions out there. Do something about them. Annie. Annie. You're hurting my feelings.
Come on, you. Let's dance.
Let's get this party started.
I fear there might be too many other people with Annies. So the one thing I don't like about having Pandora's items is because if you pick them up and then let it go to the next level, it's a problem. Okay, Nar. Nar, you little fluffy-tailed bastard. I fed a squirrel today, Nar. If you were gonna give it a chance for Hyper Pop, I mean, I'd try to give everything to Ziggs. Yeah, we have one now that'll take out of our hands. But I would focus on Ziggs, but I wouldn't really, like, I don't like Hyper Pop that much in and of itself as a comp. Like, I like it as an enhancer here and there, but... Okay. Now, guys. Really? Hello, Nar. You've shown up. which gives Annie what she needs.
My fans are the reason I sing.
God, it's giving me stuff that should be making my life much better, but I'm not getting strong enough champs here. No, not in hyper roll. In regulars, I played with it, but not in hyper roll at all. It's because it's too fast. The later rounds in this go too quickly, like when you're losing 4 and 6, and that's when you want to be transitioning. You end up in such a dangerous position so quickly. Kind of like not getting Annie's here. I've seen people try it. I've never seen someone like win with it in hyper roll.
Can't stand still. Chicken.
Okay, this should give us our... Yes, I was like... Not getting tricked into that again. Cannon, you can actually go away entirely.
I'm practicing. I'm singing. I'm practicing.
Allies of your email champion, gain of X. Might be worth it. Let's see. No, that'll be better. That'll be better for what we're doing.
Careful. This pack's a wall.
Man, get off my stage.
They're not holding up. No 3-star Annie. That's a problem. This one, again, it depends on the 3-star Annie. If you don't have it, you don't have it.
Make me hurt you. Balloon with me. Careful. This pack's a wall.
Oh, thank you. If I had time, I would, but time is not something that is heavily on my side. Hello? Blue ball?
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
Blue ball. Blue ball! Okay, was I hallucinating or was there a blue ball there? Like, I really feel like it didn't give me an eye. And there was a spot. It's not like there wasn't a spot. Let's cut their thing short. That was not cool. That was less than not cool. Like, there was an item I was supposed to get. But Spirit, yeah, I'm so busy during the week that the only chance I get is on the weekend, and then, oh, thank you so much. I wish I had the time. How do I celebrate? It doesn't let me. It just brings up this weird window whenever I do that. I don't know why it doesn't let me, like, I'm supposed to be able to hit a heart, and it will not let me do it. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, during the week, it's just really, really difficult. I'd be disturbing the kid doing, like, when he's supposed to be doing his homework. On the weekend, it's even a little bit tricky. They happen to be away today. So I can pretty much do Saturdays, like, easily 3 to 6. But I might be able to go later because they decided to go to Knott's Berry Farm, and I had to stay home and work on a damn document all day. That's not something I felt like doing. But it has to be done by Monday. So I didn't get a choice. So it's like today, tomorrow, I have to work on it. There's gotta be a way to see if I do this. I do it here. Okay, there. Now it worked. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it consistent, like 3 o'clock on Saturday. It'll probably be 3 to 6. Like I said, today I can probably go later. I'm gonna have to take most likely a little break because I'm expecting a phone call about that document. Oh, I'm sorry. And I don't mean to keep everyone up, but it's just... I gotta work around the schedule I have. Oh, cool. Excellent. I used to be. I was a night owl most of my life. Then I had a kid. That'll change it. Oh, you won't be a night owl anymore. Because your kid, oh yeah, they're going to be up as soon as the sun comes up. Ah, coffee. Love coffee. yeah, your kid's gonna get up when the sun rises. Oh yeah, everything changes. A good friend of mine is expecting their twins in like a week or so. I've been giving them, like, sending them emails being like, expect this, expect this, expect this. Don't be upset when this happens. Don't be upset when you feel this way. Don't be upset when you feel like you're the worst person in the world for thinking this thing that you're going to think. It's like, oh, these are like meh. I guess I'll take a champion duplicator. I could climb faster. If I just... all these are trash. Yeah, I agree. But I'd rather them all be trash than have, like, 2 good ones and a trash one, and then one person stands on the trash one and it gets picked. Oh, there's huge amounts of guilt. There's so much. There's so much. You feel like everything you do is wrong. No matter what you do. No matter how many people tell you what you're doing is right, you feel like it's wrong. Then when they tell you it's wrong, that's the thing you really think you're doing right. So you're like, wait, now I'm super confused. Like, why do I feel like this is the right thing to do, but everyone's telling me it's wrong. So last match I tried, it was multi-talented, and so I did the emo spellweaver Annie and could not 3-star the Annie. He's had a tablet. He's not interested in a phone. He's had a tablet forever. So that's his thing. I would have given him a phone by now. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay, we're doing this again. Why not? I'm only doing her for now, just because. Oh, yeah, very. Extremely doable. Caitlyn received a buff. It's a damage buff on her, I think, at 2 and 3-star. That's not, I mean, it's significant, but it's not like what's controlling the entire thing. And what I don't understand, honestly, is how I was one of the few people playing Guardian Rapid Fire before the nerf. Since the nerf, all of the top MMR people are playing it. And so it's become very difficult to play in the higher ranks because there's 4 people taking it. Well, let me see. I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna reserve judgment. I'd love to believe that, but I don't think so. I mean, I'd love to believe that some of these people are watching my videos and, like, taking advice from them, but they never say anything in a match like, hey, are you the, like, nothing. Other people say, there's some, but not, like, this group that I'm thinking of. I'm so torn. I wanted to see what item I got, and I was like, if it's an item that's really conducive to Senna, I'm gonna take it because it's fun. It's crazy, but it's fun. But it was not a Senna conducive item, and I didn't have enough to buy her yet. But she's pretty easy to 3-star because people don't take her. Oh, come on. They have, like, I mean, some of them have, there's one guy with, like, 8,000 in hyper roll.
I'm breaking trees so the fans can follow.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's see what we get out of this. I'd like to get rid of Vi already, but I need Pantheon for that.
Easy on the eyes. No time. Easy on the eyes. No time.
I'm gonna dump her. I'm not getting items that are... Well, we'll see what the next set of items are. She's AP in this, like full AP. And so if you don't have AP items, she's not going to work all that well. Now, Spear of Sojin is important, but you need the power items too. But yeah, if you look, it's fully based off of magic.
Lay it down.
Can I please have Pantheon? Not Twisted Fate. Okay, I'm so... Gary, we have issues. Gary, we have to have a long talk. I need Pantheon because Vi does not fit this. I'm just using her to get the 1 cost rolls. And I'm trying to decide whether I commit into trying to go to 3-star on Senna, and I need items to make that choice. It would be interesting because okay. You're out. I don't care about the roll anymore. There's Pantheon, we get him after. And then we're just gonna hope we can pick up a 3-star. We're close, we just need 2 more. But she's really surprisingly strong. Unless you get hit with a damn emo Annie. How come when I do it, I don't get her to 3? How come? Gary? Gary? One more Senna. One more. We need some nice, needlessly large rods. Oh. Well. Gain one random completed one component after 4-player combat. Selling champions breaks them up. I'm just gonna try it because. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed. So now I can do this. And I could go to the full Senna now, but I want to at least give it a chance. No more Sennas yet. I might. I don't know if she needs it because we have the ramping speed. So I'm kind of torn about whether I want pure power. Oh, I thought I had that. Derp. Okay, one of them's going to Senna. And the one thing is you now can't get rid of Cannon because she gets her bling bonus, which is she gets larger. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to wait for that last component and see what it is. You win instead of Tarek for now. They have been taunting me with this. Yes. I need the last Guardian in. Then we hold people back. I could do this. Actually, what I could do is this. Moo. Yeah. Yorick and a Guardian build will hold up nicely. I'm not going to use this. I don't know why I bothered. Come on, Senna. Just finish him off. Boom. 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 Hello, York. You get to stand in for Tarek. We don't need Tarek anymore.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
Probably give the Bloodthirst of Yorick. And the Sterix Gauge. Let's give him 2 shields. Well, 3 shields, I should say. Lots of shields. And I reversed him because he's already taking out their armor with the Even Shroud. Let him work on that. That Akali's going to be a big problem. That's a nightmare build. I've definitely listened to it too much. It's the other component it was promising me. Normally I would switch, but not running best friends, so we can pull that. That's gonna be hard. Come on, Senna. Do your thing. All of them. Yes! The Akali's gonna beat us every time. There's just no avoiding it.
Let's dance. Best day.
There's no way to lure an Akali away except to keep your main carry centered and have traps on the outside.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
Let's just hope it's not the Akali build. Senna's just evil. And that should be up into the top. Into the top 3. Who are they fighting? They won, but facing the Akali team? No, I'm not. Facing a Sentinel team. You get so tempted to just go for the 3-star Jhin. Don't get stuck on that. Just take that. We got this. Okay. Now, the damn Akali team. I think that's this one. Yep, there it is. We've done pretty much everything we can. She should go to the corners, which will give us a chance. It's the Ghost team, so again, we have a chance. I need to keep these two in the middle alive. But it is very hard against an Akali. That's the nightmare build against that build, but it gets taken out by so many other builds that I don't feel comfortable playing it. Like, I don't recommend it to people, even though if you hit it and you are faced with just the right comps, you will win. But you get hit with a pentakill comp where Karthus just will sit in the middle. Nope. No chance. You're going to get baited. That Akali is just going to die. You get a really good country mosher comp, Akali's going to die. Because she's not getting through Urgot that easily in that particular build, with a decent-sized Hecatim holding her back also. I forgot to see what the response was to my little... If anyone knows what the background is, they win an award. I don't know what, but an award. Get off that. Get off that. What are you people what are you people choosing? Silver Symphony, Augment Payout? That was not me. I don't do that. I just talk at the TV. I just talk at the computer. I don't ping in game and let people know what I think of their stupid choices. we got the good one. Whenever I get this one, I hold back on opening it until I have a fairly decent idea of what direction I want to go.
No cure for fools.
Then I'll open it to see what fits. Oh, God, no. No, I don't want to again. Why am I doing it? Why am I doing this? Somebody tell me why I'm doing this. Why? Gary? Gary, why do you keep doing this to me? I've fallen for it 3 times tonight. 3 times now you've skunked me. That's an easy one.
Let's do it. My fans are the reason I sing.
You really don't want to give me a frontliner, do you? Yes, you've got the genre right. You've got the game right. Now tell me what it is. It's something I'm super excited about, I'll tell you that. Okay, I need the super fans. All I've got so far is Cannon, who has no fluffy tail. Okay, now we have Gnar. He's got the fluffy tail.
Make me hurt you.
We've got a lot of Annies. That's decent. That's good. I shouldn't be using Riven as my tank, but it's what I've got right now. They've already got the 3. Come on. Okay, one more Annie. One more Annie, one more super fan. And we're rolling. Come on, guys, please. Please. No Lilias? None? No Lilia for me? Why no Lilia for me? Keep them occupied, Gnar. Distract him with your fluffy tail. Thank you. Fluffy tail for the win. Oh, thank you, Dogfall. I wouldn't say that. LOL. I wouldn't say it. Ooh. Ah. Maybe. If anyone can say what that's from. I can't get that third super fan. I also don't have the Last Annie yet. Please. Last superfan, please. Last Annie, please. Oh, I didn't play the last set. Any one of two champions will like. Well, I need three, but like don't let that. Yes, it's a Final Fantasy character. We've already established that. But can you say which one? This is mind-bending in the fact that it will not give me a Lilia or a Nico. Yeah, I'm not telling you. Why would I do that? I'm just supposed to give it away? It's a very specific Final Fantasy character that was left out of Final Fantasy 16. I was very upset about that. And it was in large part because I did not know it was going to be left out of Final Fantasy 16.
My fans are the reason I sing.
And so I kept telling my kid, like, oh, we're going to run into this. It's like, wait till we run into this. Like, oh, it's going to be the hardest boss in the game. Wait till we run into this. And then it never happened. And as we were getting later into the game, I looked up and found out that this character, which had been in almost every Final... Well, it's every Final Fantasy I've ever played. It was there. And it was not in 16. And when they released the trailer for the DLC that's coming out, or came out, I don't know, I paid for it already, but when they released the trailer for the DLC, it had the picture of this in it, and I was super, super, super excited. And that's all I can say. Rest you'll have to figure out. There's hints in the... Like, if you were to Google Final Fantasy character and then some of the things in the image, you'd have it.
Can't stand still, chicken.
Okay, there's Lilia. Now we have Superfan. I'd rather have,
It starts, but the human snores.
rather have Nico, but, we deal with what we deal with. Yes, everything's full now. That does nothing. That does nothing. I'll go with that. Because what I want to do is get rid of you. Put in Moo Moo instead. With all of this happy stuff. We ultimately need them both. And I can't help but notice that I have not gotten the Gold Annie yet. I can't, like, that seems inescapable to me at this moment, that I still haven't gotten it. Yes, we're gonna stand here for a while. Okay. Switch Lilia with that, and then we get... get our wonderful KDA board. Just hold that for a moment. Yes, I know. This is the only problem with Component Buffet. Is you are stuck doing them one at a time, like it or not. Still no Annie. Oh, the Final Fantasy character? It's not Sigma. I'll show the image again when we're done. Yeah, we're gonna have to dump Annie again. If we even survive this. Because I waited too long. We had so many Annies early. So many. Okay, we survived. Well, Annie's got to go. Sorry, Annie. But I need another... I need another carry.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
That's who I want as the carry. Let's get rid of Vex. That. Just gonna come in as KDA and not. I'm gonna have to go with it. 'Cause that's what I'm gonna get. I can't risk not taking it.
My fans are everything.
It kind of is what it is right now. Him diving in the back might do it. Nope, not gonna survive this. Ah, painful. I don't watch I don't watch the awards, but okay, so let me see if I can here, let me do this. Let me move this over here. And then press the other button. And then this is what Shivy doesn't know. Shivy does not recognize that. So Shivy, I'll give you a moment to look at it, look at sort of what it looks like, what it's holding in its hands. Big clue, and you can Google Final Fantasy boss. Nope, it's from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy boss, and just focus on the stuff in its hand. You will find out what it is. I assure you. You will know. It's from the DLC for Final Fantasy 16. Which was, if you haven't played it and you are a fan of Final Fantasy, play it. It's incredible. It is so much. It is infinitely better than 15. I didn't like 15 at all. I never finished it. I was a huge fan of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, no, not 11, because 11 was the MMO. But all the other Final Fantasies. And then 15, just, there was nothing fantasy about it. Because you were driving around in a car. Which didn't make any sense to me. Like, hey, I got an idea. Let's drive around in a car and go to gas stations. Because that's like a Final Fantasy. Like, I feel so taken out of this world by driving around in a car. Yes. Yes, that is what that is. It's in the DLC. That is being... I don't know if it was released. I know I paid for it. I got an email, and it was like, check out the trailer, pre-order here, or order here, and I was like, take my money. Just right now, take my money. And then I told the kid, because I had been, the whole time I'm doing Final Fantasy 16, I'm like, wait till we get to the Tonberry. Wait till we get to the Tonberry. Oh my god, that's going to be so hard. Wait till we get to the Tonberry. And then we're like getting towards the end of the game, and I'm like, there, isn't, the Cactuar better be in. That was the other one. I was waiting for the Tonberry and the Cactuar. And I was, when they didn't appear, I was like, what? I don't get it. And then I Googled it, and they were like, oh, they couldn't figure out like how to fit it into the darker storyline. I'm like, I can understand that with the Cactuar, because it's kind of goofy looking. Like, I get it. I still think they could do it. I was like, but the Tonberry, that fitted perfectly. That is creepy in every one. So there is no reason on earth you could not do this. Well, they made him for Final Fantasy 16, but he's still carrying the lantern. He's got the hood. doing his thing. Okay, why not? We've talked about it. I don't know why you were looking for a human character either. And that's the king, Tom Perry. Oh, God. This is so hard. I'll go frequent flyer. Because I feel like that will get me what I need sooner. Can we have the Sentinels, please? I know I'm asking a lot here, but there are 2 1-cost Sentinels. Like, there are 2 of them in this game. There's Lilia, and there's Cassante. You gave me 1 Cassante. Now, I appreciate the number of Corkis I have. So that we're off to a good start there. Oh yeah, and Leviathan is in it. Leviathan is in it. They hinted that because they showed a wave just like crashing over things, and I was like, okay, we get Leviathan. Okay, there's the other Sentinel. Does it help me yet? Does it? Does it? I don't think so. Yes, we're going to lose to Country early because Country is pretty OP early. But unless they build it really well. Yeah. You can buy them right now. You can buy them together for $24.99. I just went for that. God, I'm half tempted to just keep building and set because he's big. What do you mean I haven't finished the game yet? I finished Final Fantasy. You're thinking of Diablo 4 we haven't finished. We never got back to it. He's got my items. Yeah, no, we flew through Final Fantasy. That was my... Caleb, you hit my problem exactly. I did not see enough of a difference. Like, I was expecting Diablo 4 to be as much of an upgrade to Diablo 3 as God of War was to God of War. And I'm talking, when they had the old, God of War 3, and then they came out with, the new released one. I was expecting that. And I was very disappointed. Ascension could work here because I'm running Sentinel. And we can finally go to the Force Sentinel. Give him one little piece of it. There's a big shot. I'm like, I need another big shot in here. I played GTA up to 3, and then they started to feel repetitive to me, so I didn't play 4 or 5, so I was not excited about 6. However, I'm such an incredible contrarian that because so many people seem tweaked beyond all measure about it, I just went past a Garen. So many people seem really tweaked about it that I feel like I have to get it because, like, people are really upset about it. Like, they think it's gonna, like, destroy society somehow. And I find that endlessly entertaining. Yeah, they're just adding a rogue for the DLC for God of War. I'm still playing it though. Can't believe I went past a Garen. There. Now. Another Garen. Let's just do this. Corky really needs the Rage Blade. Like, without it, it's just like poke, 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 poke. Oh, it was bouncing to her. You couldn't give me that? If you're gonna keep giving me multiples, I'll try it. Please, needlessly large rod. Needlessly large rod. Oh, come on, guys. It'll work. I just don't need the boost, but I need the rod so bad. How about one more Cassante? There he is. One more Cassante. Thank you. Helen, you add the needlessly large rod in, and Corky just changes. He becomes like... Yeah, they're doing, They're not... Sindri's not going to be in it. It's just going to be a roguelike thing, from what I understand. All my rapid fires are showing up. Like, hi, how you doing? Where's Blitz? Blitzcrank in there. Hi, Blitz. Thank you, Blitz. Come on, Corky. Keep doing your thing. Do Corky things. Much better. Like, I think they saved Sindri, although I don't know, like, there were all those rumors back when they put up the ad for that they were hiring people who understood, like, the combat of Final Fantasy, of God of War, and they were like, oh, it must mean they're working on the next one. And the reality was, it was probably just the DLC. Hang on, Cassante. And Corky can do this. Go, Corky. Don't let her push you around. Okay. We got one-star Lilia just hanging out, doing her thing.
We are not one soul. We are many.
There's my Blitz. I think they just, so many people loved it and hated the fact that it was like, that was it. That they were like, you know what, let's, you know, we sold so much. And we have so many people who are huge fans. Like, let's go back and do something else. And being the awesome studio that they are, they, you know, did it for the fans. That's... I could be crazy, but, you know.
We are not one soul. We are many.
Come on, Corky, you got this. Now you got power. Don't let him push you around. That's right. you. Got to decide which way I want to go for that final champ. If Corky stays focused on Urgot, it should be good. And he did. Okay, Corky, don't take it. Don't take any guff. That's the way. Corky doesn't take no guff. Ooh, really? And into the top 4. You're going to keep these as garters of the Corky. The dream if you're running that other build. We're not. We're running this one.
We are not one soul. We are many.
Still. A little Lilia. Oh, we're into the top 3.
This is a great day.
Give her Crown Guard. I was thinking of doing another one of those, but actually I don't need it over here. I need it on that side.
God's helping, I know.
Oh my god, there's the Lilia. Okay. These tentacles are protection for Corky. Everyone's got Ascension. Corky, take them out. Thank you. Good job, Corky. Guardian Punk still works just as well. Don't kid yourself. What are they doing? What's their... Okay. That needs a slightly different, but... Can we get...
How about a serenade?
I'm like, they end up throwing Malawi back, but... Don't know if we have enough power for this. Nope. GG. I'll take second. But yeah, it's not quite as strong or as consistent as Guardian. It's just that not as many people are playing it, so you might have a clearer shot. In that case, I want to see their final, because they definitely had what were they running? I know they definitely had an Akali, and I could have sworn I saw an Ezreal on their team, but they really couldn't like extend this over so you could see. I could have sworn I saw an Ezreal shot go across. I guess I was smoking crack. Okay. Crack it is. Yeah, I didn't have enough in... I just had it all on Corky. I didn't have enough on the other champs. They just didn't give me, like, what I would have needed. Like, to do that one right, you don't want to focus as much on doing your items on your front line, because they're going to get really tanky just from Sentinel. Sai, you said you'd quit. When? Huh? What? So they're gonna get their stuff just from Sentinel. So you really want to focus on that backline, but I wasn't getting the items for that. So I just had to keep building up the front line and then hoping Corky could just hold. I'll never stop. Ever. It's too good. I'm always torn with these two. Let's see. Everyone seems to want component. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'll go with the group. I'm not gonna be the one. I kind of like 3-cost champ just because it can open you up to some fun possibilities, but component anvils, happy with that too. Where are you gonna be? We're gonna start you here, so you have a nice long hop. Heep heep. It's Nico Centaur. Come on, give me another Annie Spellweaver.
I'm Hanson. I'm singing. I'm singing.
I don't think he's tried it out yet. I don't think he's opened it yet. Oh. I kind of want to do this, but you know what? Okay, I don't care. I'm doing it.
I alone decide my fate.
Really, guys? I was hoping for the Yasuo Edgelord. Wasn't gonna get it. Let's do this. Okay, can you still hear me? Yes, good. My mic decided to unplug itself. I kind of want to see if I can get a headlining Yone and see what that does. But we need to get to Riven. Like, none of this will matter unless we get our edgelords to actually do something. Lots of different things. I run a few companies, sort of. I just started a new one. That's what's been taking up, like, all of my time recently. We will see. I shouldn't even be rolling. I have, like, such a small chance at threes. See, I'm basically a consultant slash entrepreneur. A lot of slashes. Yeah, right. I made Snapchat. No. Can I get one of the edgelords, please? 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 Gary? Thank you.
Should I proceed?
What, pray tell, might that be? I don't think I can make an edgelord out of these, can I? No. It's not good for this. Not good for this. That'll be decent. Okay, I'll take it for now. But it is literally just for now. That does me no good. They're being so stingy with the kales. It's better. Really? They did. Okay, I've got to do a swap. Well, after this next round is when I really want to do it, but I'm going to have to do it now. No, I'm going to try to hold until the next round before I swap them out. If I could just get the kale. Last kale, 40% chance. Nope. Okay, Yasuo, you're out, but you're out. Just need someone to hold your items while I roll. Ugh. Can't argue with it right now. This isn't how I wanted this to go, but... let's go new recruit. You're coming in. Those are supposed to be Yone items. He can use them too. But I need a 2-star card this. I screwed myself on that first augment. Well, I didn't, Gary did.
We are not one soul. We are many.
It's not a good time for that. Okay. This could help.
Get him off.
Let's see if we can get really, 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 really lucky. Nope. He's not going to finish off the cast. Oh, I thought that was going to be a chibi. Why I ignored the 2-star Gnar? You mean the one that would have replaced the headliner? It's because I didn't want to replace the headliner? And because I had a whole different plan for the game, which means I needed Viego. And there weren't no Viegos. Like, once I couldn't get the headline Yone, it was supposed to be try to find a Viego, move the set items over to Viego, because they could work on him. And that would have given me the Edgelord and Pentakill. But, nope. I should not have taken that augment. I'm just sort of obsessed with doing a Yone game. Because if you can hit 3-star Yone headline in an Edgelord build, it's fantastic. But you have to hit 3-star Yone in an Edgelord build. That's the only way it works. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I'd like to do a... Quacking duck is disconnected. Not the quacking duck. Nope. Well, we got him. Let's see if we can build it with the right back end this time.
For beauty.
This time I'm taking Pandora's items because I want the right items. Period.
Fear not. I'm coming.
You out. You out. So I could go ahead and do that. Last time I did not have the right items for the back line. And that cost me. So this time, I want to build up the back line much more. Porky, what are you doing?
Let's dance above the human snores.
Yay, okay. Let's center him up, just for fun. And I'm just going to basically ignore the front line this time. Well, not completely ignore, but mostly focus on getting my big shots the damage they need to do this. Because that'll be the key. What's our... Oh, derp. Like, what was our augment? Oh, yeah, multi-talented. That's why I have 3 8-bits. Okay, I don't know. You say I often skip 2 stars. If you're talking about the ones that are here, that show up every now and then, they are headlining champions. And I can't pick them up unless I sell him. So I'd have to get rid of my headliner in order to buy the automatic 2-star champ. If that's what you're referring to. So is that what you mean when you see them go by? They're in this corner, and they show up as 2 stars. I don't think you played this season when they had Chosen, but that was kind of... Well, the way Chosen worked was a little different, because once you picked a Chosen, they never showed you another one. So, like, that's a 2-star champ, but in order to get her, I'd have to do that. My favorite headliner. Let's see. God, it depends so strongly on the build. Okay, I'll go with Pentakill Karthus. Just because that's when you can really, like, do some stuff. Oh, can I get it? No, you changed on me. It'd be interesting. But yeah, I'll go with Pentakill Karthus.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Show me who you are.
Because he can be so useful. And when you get him, you just feel like it completes it. Go play your saxophone somewhere else. Yeah. Pentakill, to me, is my favorite build. See, now, if you just want to win, Spellweaver Sona will, like, win you a game if you're in a Spellweaver build. You just get her, throw on a Rage Blade, a Spear of Sojin, and a power item, and that's an automatic, you know, we're done, you win, okay, we're finished. Yeah, she'll do good with it. Deathblade. A couple more Corkies would be nice. I mean, if we go one cost headliner, then it is Rapid Fire Jinx, just because, like, everything I can do with that. Get a little extra damage there, although I want to take Corki up to 3. Matter. Thank you, Raven. I'm just gonna try to go to 3-star Cassante. Change so much. Come on, Corky, keep doing your thing. Nice. Thank you, Corky. True Rapid Fire, all Guardian Monster. Yep, that'll do it. That will certainly work.
Good feeling about this. I like it here. Let's stay.
Can I have more Corkies, please? Just, or a couple of champion duplicators, maybe? Either one. I'll be happy with either one. I'm not that picky. Oh, give me a whole bunch of stuff I don't want. Now change it into something I do. But I still didn't do that. Because I have Pandora's items, I'm inclined to say no to that. And then just let these build themselves.
I've got a good feeling about this.
One more. One more. There we go. Nice. I don't know. I'm not going to try for that. Don't mind Hand of Justice.
I like it. I just might stay.
Already got 2 there. Like that better. Okay. Because I don't think I'm gonna get the full Corky,
I know what I'm doing. I've got a good feeling about this.
we are gonna change this up. And I think I have a pretty good chance at the Misfortune, because they were just throwing them at me. Let's just throw some anti-heal into the front line. Riven can ultimately come out, but we won't do that yet.
My turn. Come at me.
One more. Ah. I think this will complete my Sentinels.
No applause, please. Okay, just a little bit of thunderous acclaim.
I need one more Misfortune. Coming out. You're going in. And we're going to do some attack speed. There she is. there's the Karthus. She's so strong. Okay. I need a Blitzcrank. Not like that. Let's just get her to cast faster. Diego's right in my face. Ouch. Top 4. Can I please see a Blitzcrank? I want a Blitzcrank over the No, I'm fine. I ate before I started. There's Blitz. Okay. You're out. Let's put that on that. You are not helping at all anymore, but you will help. You're gonna give me a little extra jazz. Oh god, really? I don't want that. And then you do it this way? Nope. What was that team? Oh yeah, Country Mosher. Well, it's... You ate pizza in Iceland. What do you want me to say? Oh, there's nothing, no bad in that. Just wanted to let them know in case they wanted to watch. No, anything in the top 4, I am happy with. I did not watch the TFT tournament, that one. I didn't watch any of it. I've never been into watching the TFT tournament play. I don't know why. I mean, the only ones I watched is I knew someone who was in them at one point. And so I would watch his matches, but that was about it. Like I otherwise just, I don't know. I guess I never got attached to any of them. Like I said, it was only the one person I knew, like, who I spoke to every now and then when they were doing it. Like, I'd watch them to root for them, but I don't get attached to any of the other players. And, like, God, it's going to sound like, I know the comps, so it almost becomes a little frustrating, like, because I see what they're going to do. I can kind of get an idea of who's going to win just based on what they're getting, what augments, what their starts are. So it's never been as much fun for me to watch it as it was like watching when I used to watch League. Oh, are you? Welcome. But it's like when I watched the League games back when I used to like watch all the stuff, like seeing their skill level. Cool. Well, welcome. If I win, I apologize in advance. Oh, it's not that exciting, I assure you. Oh, well, and you're gonna win just because it's already throwing like emo Annie at me. And we all seen how that works out. Not getting suckered into any of this. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Surprised I don't end up losing to the NPCs with Annie. Ah. Okay. Tell me what I'm gonna do. I'm doing my... no, I'm not. I'm not. Nope. Oh, God, I can't... How do I not? Okay, well, you're gonna win this game because I'm doing stupid again. Because I'm thinking the 3,000th time is going to be the charm.
My fans are the reason make me hurt you. Let's do it.
So you win this game. Well, I can't say for sure that you'll win overall, but you're going out after me. Because I have attempted this build so many times tonight. And it's a great build when it works if you're uncontested. And so far, I have not gotten a 3-star Annie once, and I've been contested every time. So, just, yeah.
My fans are the reason I sing.
I mean, if for some reason I actually end up with a 3-star Annie, there might be a problem, but, you know. Otherwise, it's going to be what this guy says, which is how's hell. Because I have gotten 8th with this twice. And when I did a video on it, I said it's a champ or chump build. Like, either you win with it, or you just get crushed. Because you don't get the 3-star Annie, you don't get what you need, and then it all falls apart. No, I haven't worked at a large tech. Well, I haven't worked directly for a large tech corp. I have worked with large tech corps. But not specifically for them. Or at like their location, so to speak. But I have seen the dysfunction close up. Yeah, right. Best friends with Bill Gates. I've worked very closely with Google at one point. I've worked very closely with a lot of them, and I have seen just how insanely dysfunctional it is. Like, I can't begin to describe like how poorly and shockingly poorly it's run. I actually have someone named Zuckerberg who lives near me, so, but it's no relation to the to that Zuckerberg. What did I just get gold from? What? I don't know. Goodbye, Cannon. Annie. Oh. I need money. Okay, first of all, let's get these people in, like, actual spots in the KDA build. Sell you. Annie. There's an Annie. Don't do this to me again, Annie. Oh, using my build against me, eh? That's a great build. General Eero, it's a fantastic build. Those are the right augments. You got it done correctly. You just need to get a needlessly large rod for that bow, and you're good to go. So painful when I don't get Annie. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely useful. It is one of the best builds in the game. No, don't make me hurt you, Annie. Let's get this, like, straight. Like, I don't mean to threaten you, but I have 8 of you right now. I need the 9th. Do you understand the significance of what I'm saying, Annie? You know your teddy bear? I can burn it. I have access to fire. I'm an adult. So call on your other friends. Call on your friends. Yeah, you give me a Lucian right now. That's gonna be useful. Oh my god. And I only have a 19% chance at 1 costs. They tricked me into doing this build again. Oh, wait. Okay. I will let you live. Consider yourself lucky. I think that is very nice of me. That's true. Her bear basically is fire. Okay, I'll freeze your bear. I have access to a freezer. Heck, I'll call the fire department on your bear.
Impatient? I'm not impatient.
Never mind.
My song and dance in the moonlight.
Man, get off my stage.
I'll send it to space. I'll throw it in a Tesla and send it to space. That was probably a mistake, but
Come on, you. Let's dance.
I wanted to make sure I had it. I'd go near Tesla to launch it into space.
My fans are the reason I
I'm like, that's who I need. Oh, this will be tough. Ah, got it. Woof. Alan, you you scared me there.
Dog helping, I know.
Shadows into the spotlight.
That's what I want. Now we get downright sinister. Because you are out of here. You are out of here. You are in. You are in, but you sit there. You do damage. And we load you up with that. Give that to Ari. And as much as, like... Sona, no! She didn't cast in time. No! Not you two! No, not both of us. That's not fair. I had the spell Weaver Sona, but I had to wait till the next round. No. No. So close. So painfully close. I didn't get to see the... I was clicking over to check it out, and I didn't get to see the final catastrophe, so to speak. I just saw it end. Yeah, itemization is one of the things that that's where my kid has the biggest challenge. And that's what sort of pulled him out. Oh, yeah, that's not good. But I can't tell you how many games I play with him. Like, I played before he was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And we'd get to, like, stage 8, and he'd be like, I need help with itemization. And I'd look, and there would just be this massive item sitting on his board. And I'd be like, kid, look, like, you can right-click on the champs now, and it'll tell you what to, like, put them on. Like, it's that simple. I'm like, I can't now unscramble that egg. Like, there's just like, I go to his board and there's like, it's filled with just stuff. And I'm like, I put a damage item on a damaged person. Do something. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's just a mess now. Fool me once.
Show me who you are.
The dance above the human snores.
You know what? There's something I want to try. So I'm not going to care about winning. There's something I want to try. Any KDA will do. something I have been wanting to do since the patch. Oh, you will, I mean, you will climb. Like, when I decided, like, I played for, like, the first few days, and I was trying to do all kinds of builds for the channel and stuff like that, and then I just got it in my head. I'm like, you know what, I want to get to Hyper already and just finish that off. I just spent 2 days doing nothing but that build, and I was at 4,600 by the end of the 2 days.
Come at me.
Ah, you're getting tricked into the Spellweaver, Annie. You're the sucker this time. I've played with Mauls before. Although now you can't tell, because anyone can be anything. Like, minus Riot something. But there's sort of no limit anymore because it's your Riot ID. That's why all of my champions are now Artark. Got a plan in mind. Just trying to figure out who's going to be the item holder here. I think I know who. I just gotta get her.
Come at me.
Oh, stop thinking the same things I am. Dog liquor? Really? Dog liquor. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I'm a little concerned. I've never considered licking a dog. Oh, you're gonna give her to me early.
Fine. Let's do this.
Then let's do this.
Youth and skill. Every time.
Lesser champion duplicators do nothing for me. Random components, not too bad. What if the items they give you suck? What about that? Did you think of that? I was kind of hoping for something that I could put on a collie here. And want one of her, like, you know, Deathblade or like Giant Slayer, like, and you just needed a sword for Giant Slayer, you pains in the neck. You know, I don't think I was asking too much.
Can't stand still when it keeps ticking.
Fine. Let's do this.
It's like the odds of just changing like one little item. Come on, jump back across, kill, thank you. Urgot usually messes her up, but they don't have any items on that Urgot, so I might have a chance. Nope. Remember I was saying how country will beat Kali? That's why.
Slow down. No. Fast.
No, I do not.
It stands above the human storm.
What I haven't figured out with Akali yet is that, like, when she attacks someone, they just ignore her. Dixon Dallas. Better, but I'm not dumping yet.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
Let me hold off. Look at all those.
I felt the rush.
Okay, that's good, that's good. That's terrible. This might help.
My turn.
Okay, let's just put that on her. Along with that. And then let's see what we get. Should have done that 1 second earlier. Okay. You out. Really hoping for a Kali headliner. I don't want to pick these up until after. With that.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
See if we can get some healing. There she is. I have to survive this. I can actually... Didn't have to survive it, luckily.
Gotta break it.
Let's hold up on that.
My trainee days.
Thank you. Let's see. We got our 7 KDAs. There's the edgelord crowd diving Yone I wanted earlier. Okay, got through that. Not sure I survived much longer.
We are not one soul. We are many.
Make you famous.
Well. I'm gonna go with healed and shield. She doesn't have any items. And I want to keep Akali alive as long as possible.
Another week at the top of the chart.
And I want something better than a static shiv. I would have liked something better than a Heartsteel, too. Okay, that'll be good for Sona back there.
Shadows into the spotlight.
Fine. Let's do this.
That out, move on to Jinx, go through, take out Caitlyn, go back to Jinx, take her out. Like I said, this is the nightmare build to face. You know what? Let's... No 5s? Nope. Let's try to make him get stuck on Gnar a little bit. Okay, we took out their Sona. Or can we take out their Annie? I think we can. Yes! And into the top 4.
Jaw-dropping, I know.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you so much. Glad to be back. I'm very happy they improved this so much.
Another week at the top of the chart.
Okay, off that.
Shadows into the spotlight.
Begin firing protocol.
Any more collies out there? Let's see. Can we? If we take out their Karthus, we just did. That'll be important. A 3-star Gragas. It's better, Rose. It for what it's worth, it is much, much better than set 9. Infinitely better than set 9. I've been wanting to do that build. It's just like you have to get you have to get the Akali headliner, preferably with Executioner. But I didn't get her with Executioner. The Chibi ended up 8th. It's always good when a chibi ends up 8th. I don't know. All I ask from Riot in that is that they make it so that we can say, like, don't show. Like, I have no interest in seeing it. If the person who paid for it wants to see it, fine. I don't care. That's your thing. Why are you making me sit through this silly animation? Which is why I end up surrendering, because when you surrender, it actually cuts it short for them. I believe it does. That's what somebody, when I was looking up how to shut it off, because I didn't think they'd make it. I figured like somewhere in here, there was like a setting to shut off, and it's not there. Then I looked it up on Reddit, and people are like, why do you care? Like, I didn't ask, somebody else asked. And everyone attacked him. Like, why do you care? And I'm like, Because it's stupid. That's why. Like, you want your game not to be toxic, and then you add elements that are going to piss people off. Well, no, because the game's already over. They know you're just surrendering out of that screen. So you're cutting short that screen for them. Oh, it's punk instead of... I only do it if it's rapid fire. There are a lot of people who Alt F4 out of it. No, I couldn't imagine. Like, that wouldn't be fun to me at all. Ooh. I'm gonna try it. Oh, that isn't what I expected. I need more Terex. I'm gonna need more than that, but... I don't understand. I don't. I just, it's not... Look, to be honest, I think, like, this is, like, unnecessary and childish. Like, to have that.
Easy on the eyes. No time for it.
Let's get to the fun part.
So, I mean, for whatever that's worth, it's like... I find it childish to have, like, them dance in the other player's face at the end of the game. Like, why do you need, at the end of each round? Like, why do you need to do that? But okay, whatever. I mean, when you have a kid, you spend half your life trying to tell them to be a good sport, and then it's like they play something like this and they see that, and then they're like, well, you know, everybody does it. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. So I'm kind of like, why? Why do that? It's not necessary. She dodged it. She dodged the Luxalt. See if she does it again. That time she stayed in it. Okay. Again, I can understand, like, if it was just something I was seeing and that was it, I'd be like, okay, you know what? It's whatever it is. only problem is I didn't think my item choice... Well, it'll work for later, but at this moment, I didn't think my item choice through very carefully. What are you going to give me? Stuff. Well, we will do that. Even though none of this is what we're looking for, Hyper Pop will do. No, don't let him execute you. 3-star Yasuo already, come on. It'll probably be better just to do this. It's gonna be great items when I get the champ I need. Not doing Dazzler. It's a little tanky. Just a little bit. See, now when I actually want it, are they giving me a early Twisted Fate? No. No, they are not. When it would actually be useful, do they give it to me? No. No, no, no. Of course not. When I'm doing a big shot build, then they're like, oh, here you go. Oh, you want some Twisted Fates? We got Twisted Fates for you. All the Twisted Fates you ever wanted. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now I need the other Gragas. Because it's at 8, I have to dump another. That looks good. And they gave me a Ziggs? Why, thank you. we'll just grab another Guardian. This one can end up going on Gragas, because then the last one will go on my Disco Champ when I get him. Oh, good. They sidestepped Lux. Okay, we're at 8. 30% chance. We'll take it. Here he is. Now he can hang out there, but I need my Blitzcrank. Where's my Blitzcrank? Give me the crank. Disco's very good. Okay, this is just getting silly now. Okay. So, first of all, we're going to put a Guardian Emblem on him. And we'll give him that. And that. Give Tarek that. Got to set up a little bit better here. Sona's the final key to this. My ball's a little differently. I want him out here. Zig's down there. That's the clone. Your goal with this essentially is just to create a giant blob to protect Twisted Fate. I can make another Guardian. Oh, it's a 3. I was like, is that a 3? No, it's 3-star Kale. That's going to be difficult to beat. Top 4. Thank you. Can I have my Sona? Gotta be careful that nothing touches Blitz there. Boom. There's Sona. Want to do damage with Sona. Keep your tentacles away from Blitz. Blitz needs to get the... I need one more Twisted Fate. One more. And a Dazzler Emblem. Gold Twisted Fate. Okay. Who wants to be the last Dazzler? These are all Dazzlers. There. Yes, I have one in the can. It's not quite... I don't have get a gold Twisted Fate in it. But I have another one that I recorded with a different 3-star champion. Another artifact. Can't give me the last Sona, can you? This will be the tough one. Because they have the 3-star Kale and 3-star Mordekaiser. But, okay, I guess it's not that tough. I take it back. This one's going to be easy.
We are not one soul. We are many.
They have the build I wanted to do earlier. With the 3-star Yone. I don't think this has a chance. We'll see. GG. Never. Ever. That was not easy. That was luck. Pure, simple luck. Luck luck. It's a good build that will usually get you into the top 4, but that's luck. Nothing else. And I need like a 5-minute break. If that is okay. Because I want to go grab some food out of the fridge. Let me see if I can get a be back at here. I'll do it this way. I'll give myself an 8-minute break. Okay, let me get OBS up, and I will be back at 8:10.
And we're back. I think we're back. Yes, we're back. Ta-da! Shooting. Swing. Okay. So that was incredibly disappointing because there was supposed to be something, or at least I thought there was something in the fridge from yesterday, and it wasn't there. And I spent. I think the debate was quite engaging. Made a real case. I think you put that Chivy 2 in his place. No, I literally just grabbed some tomato and avocado and a wrap and just had that. But last night, I was asked if I wanted to have rotisserie chicken that the Momerator had gotten, or if I wanted to split chicken parm with the kid, because she was making chicken parm, and she's like, if not, then, she wanted rotisserie chicken, so she would just, leave the chicken parm in the fridge. And I was like, oh, that'll be easy. That's simple. Simple dinner. And I went to get chicken parm, and there weren't no chicken parm. So, was not happy. And spent a good 5-10 minutes searching through the fridge, saying like, oh, come on, it's got to be in here. Like, I'm just missing it. And then I finally gave up. Or Nazgul. The Nazgul. It despawned? I hope not. If so, Pulte and I need to have a conversation. Should have made some coffee. It's freezing here now instead of having another Pepsi. It's 56 degrees outside. It's like icy.
No cure for fools.
Good for you.
Easy on the eyes, don't I know?
Pepsi, the drink of champions. Is yours diet caffeine-free Pepsi? Oh, that's so easy. Whoops. I missed the cannon. Oh, there's my Jinx. I'll save it till next round. My Jinx is right there. Well, yeah, I can't have, like, if I were, well, Caffeine and I don't get along anymore, unfortunately. We had a falling out some time ago. It was a big fracas. It won the fight, and, you know. Hang on, Jinx. You can do it. One more shot. Yes! Take that, Lord Nazgul.
that sounds like you have ADHD. Because that's like my kid. Because he can take an Adderall and it makes him sleepy. Which, if you know anything about Adderall, that's just wrong. But yeah, and the same thing with the Momerator. She can drink like coffee and then she can have a coffee and then go to bed. I mean, I've loved coffee for a long time, and I still do. I love the taste of it, and the caffeine used to be, it was great. The problem became that I now have a very, very bad reaction to it. So I cannot have it anymore. It is not pleasant. And that's why I can't order from Starbucks anymore, because if I go into a Starbucks, I'll order my drink and I'll say decaf, and they will get it right about 50% of the time, but the 50% of the time they don't, I will suffer greatly. Oh, no. It's not nothing like that. It's like, I mean, that's just the normal stuff, you know. Yeah, I'll feel a little hyped and whatnot. No, it's just not good. Let's just go with that. Oh, okay. I was about to complain because I was like, you haven't given me another, rapid fire, so I'm just like suffering here with this. And then they're like, how about a thresh? Okay. I'm suddenly getting all of these, all of these. These things. He's already got that. Oh, there we go. That's easy. Interesting. We're gonna do something crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. We'll turn one of our guardians into a rapid fire. Because we can. But in short, I've become sort of allergic to caffeine. You are now a rapid fire. Pantheon, enjoy it. Another thresh? What is it, my birthday? Hang on, Jinx. No, not my Jinx. Feels like it when it's giving me two threshes. makes up for me missing the, got my brains fried. Kennen earlier. There's that edgelord Yone I wanted earlier. Where were you when I needed you, Yone? Hmm? What do you have to say for yourself, sir? Oh, they went full super fan, 3-star Lilia. I have never seen this end up working out in the long run. She just can't hold up as you get to late game. She's not even holding up mid game. You gotta change your super fan. Okay. Let's move you there, put you here. Seriously. We're just flying across my screen. Okay, why not? Just let's see if there's anything else. That's really tempting, but I'm going ramping rhythm. Because why not?
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting.
2 more Guardians. Could use a Nico and a Yorick. Well, Yorick I don't expect yet. I only have a 1% chance at Yorick. Hang on! Take him out! Yes! Oh, I'm sorry, actually I didn't mean to direct them. Let me see. That's probably... Is that them saying they're actually leaving? Waiting to get on the train. And the kid mentioned we haven't had dinner yet. What? What train? Okay, there's our Jinx. Okay, this particular game is getting a little silly. I'm just like what I've gotten and haven't gotten is so weird. Have you heard of Cos MC's pronounced Cos? It's a start. No, I haven't heard of it. I can say that for sure. Okay, goodbye, Senna. I'm gonna have to watch this one back after and see if I missed a Nico just fizzing out. Because I find it very hard to believe that there hasn't been one Nico.
Battle is a dance, and the fortunate find their part.
It's like, I need the 2 more Guardians, then I can beat them.
Battle is a dance, and the fortunate find their part. Let's dance.
I mean, I really, like... I understand no Yoriks yet, like that, but no Nikos? I must have missed it. It is going well, Karmatic. Except that I'm still trying to figure out where the Nikos went. Executioner. We'll get them. I mean, this has been so... like I said, I understand no Yoriks. But no Nikos has been strange. That's why. This person has all the Nikos. Or a lot of them. But there should still be a few out there. Okay, we have no one to add. Was Heartsteel changed this patch? I always thought it was chosen. I have not looked at Heartsteel at all. Like, not even... Like, I tried it very early on, you know, after Hyperroll came out, and went, this is not... Like, this is not comfortably playable in Hyperroll. Just because it's so frantic.
We are not one soul. We are many.
Oh, there he is.
You hear that? It is the end.
Let's go with Yorick. Got that. And I guess we just go with 5 Guardians. So it's actually 3 emblems to get to... That is insane. You know how tempting this always is to go for it? It's like, get that, 2 Sonas, and we're good. But... Oh. Just caught it wrong. Do I have any way of beating that? See. This is all luck here. You break through at the right time and get the crit, you win. You don't, you lose. Didn't break through. Had to just get the crit on her. Starting just Heartsteel early in Hyper is great because it's hard to stabilize later, but... Let me see. I gotta check. Let me see if I can get a Heartsteel build rolling. I'll lose some points, but I don't care. But I didn't know it was 3 emblems and a chosen. Although I vaguely remember, like, when I first saw Heartsteel, I thought it was a little ridiculous. But, again, I played it a little bit in the PBE before Hyperroll came out. Then Hyperroll came out, and I tried it, and I went, oh, this is nuts. Because it was in, like, stage 8 or 9 when I got the cash in. And it was, like, there was not nearly enough time to do all the things I needed to do in order to make it work. It was crazy. Your comment just disappeared. What? And only the emoji went through. Oh, I didn't know there wasn't a comment with it. I just saw the emoji. Oh, keep in mind a lot of people... Oh, we've had both of them tonight. Oh, Nico, there you are. Where were you last game? Huh? You. Where were you? Where were you? Where were you, you weird-tailed creature? Give me things. Which?
Show me who you are.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I leaned in and shouted.
I just might stay.
It's the Sentinel instead of Heartsteel.
That's about the human stone.
Okay.
Easy on the eyes. Don't I?
Why not? Let's try it again. I can turn up the mic a little bit, or I can move this down. Is this better? I moved it down a smidge. Leave Nami alone. It's not her fault.
Come on, you. Let's dance.
Easy on the eyes. Don't I?
Nope, you're not tricking me again. The 4 hyper pop. I mean, you need to pick up a hyper pop and an emblem. And I don't think, can that emblem be made? No, you can't even make it. You got to get it by luck. Well, it's because well, I did a little earlier. I did a 3-star Lulu, and that was ick. Just ick. Nothing here is gonna help. Let's do that for now. There he is. I'm looking for Gragas. Heh. We need to get some Twisted Fate items. This is gold. These are not Twisted Fate items. Okay, you guys are hurting my feelings. Okay. That's how you're gonna be? We'll change your items up. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that?
not going to give me Twisted Fate items, I'll make them. Oh, yeah, let's see. No, I didn't want to go for the spatula. It didn't make much. TV shows. So many. So many. Well, I mean, if you haven't seen Gen V yet, then you are missing one of the best spin-offs ever made, but that would presume that you've watched The Boys, which is one of the best shows of the last several years. I watch a ton of K-dramas now. I'm currently watching Strong Girl Namsoon. None of this helped. It's a blitz item. But I really need... I can pick her up, but... Yeah, now I get all the... It's like, here's all the Nikos you want. Remember how you needed her before? If you've seen The Boys and you like The Boys at all, watch Gen V. It's right there. I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I am definitely looking forward to it. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I mean, I can save like one of those. And I'm just going to get mashed by this team, too. I have no power yet. Oh, God, if I win this, that is, like, wrong. Okay, no, I didn't think so. Wait. Nope. I have double Samiras. This one did not cooperate even a little. Prismatic augment, prismatic ticket. And Pandora's items, and I get nothing. And that's about all I can do is get that. And hope it changes something. This was revenge for that last game. Nope, don't even get out of this alive. Not a single Twisted Fate, not a single Blitzcrank. Trying to figure out if they're on their way home yet or what they're doing. Something about getting on a train. They're not taking a train. I give up. But yeah, if you happen to like K-dramas, there's about like 20 I could go through and recommend. No, they're at Knott's Berry Farm. The first amusement park in all of America. At least that's what they say. Whether it is or it isn't, I don't know. Oh, they figured me out. Loser! It's funny. I knew, like, after the luck I had with the disco build earlier and the 3-star Twisted Fate, I was like, nah, like, I shouldn't do this. I just know that it's supposedly, like, the first theme park. That's all I know.
Show me who you are.
But that's where they are, and then tonight, like, when well, tonight, it's already night, but when it turned nighttime, it turns into Knott's Merry Farm, and they do all these, like, Christmas-themed things.
Their fates sealed by my hand.
I'm doing it again just because. There's the Heart Steel, though I wanted to just see. 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need yep, you'd have to get 3. That's insane. You know what? I should just not mess around. In times of woe, go with what you know.
Easy on the eyes. No time for it.
Let's do it.
Easy on the eyes. No time.
There's Nico.
Right away. I must have missed her that game. I gotta think I missed her. I like find it hard to believe that I went an entire game without seeing a single Nico. Oh, they have a starter kit. I was like, how are they throwing cards at me? Because they have a starter kit with a Twisted Fate with a terrible item. What's been working for you? Oh yeah. I can't I can't quit them. I mean, it's so classic TFT with just the tanky front line, fast shooting back line. You know, the original, I think the first one was it Brawlers and Blasters that was the first? Okay. You want to give me a Caitlyn at this stage? Okay. To stack that on top of Prismatic would be funny, but well, let's just do that. I was wondering when I'd get a Pantheon. Ooh. A pentakill Urgot. That's gonna be nasty later. It's nasty now, but it's gonna be really nasty later. We need some actual items we can put on people. Wait, actually, I want Pantheon out there just because I want my... Without items, this build doesn't work that well. Hang on, get through it. Oh! How much health? 5.
5. 5. Oh yeah, you definitely go through stints like that. And then you go through stints where it's like it just starts handing you everything. So my goal is just ultimately find a build that will work more often than not, and then just abuse the heck out of it. I mean, there's 3 people playing it right now. And we desperately need items. Wondering if it'll be better to go to the 6 Guardians. If I can get decent attack items, then yeah. Oh, look. No attack items. Okay. Well, that answers that question for me. You just go up to that. And I run into a magic team. Okay, can I please have the items I need? Please, pretty please. You got an ad for the first time this entire stream? That's disturbing. I have them turned on their regular interval. Not gonna try to go for gold this time. Nope. I'm gonna have to reforge and pray. I can do this. It's not the worst thing on earth. But I've seen much better. Hey, at least we get through that.
Hold for Lucian. Don't understand those Twisted Fate items. Yes, 100%. I would do that.
I'll make this.
It's like if I have no other choice, I'll do the Thieves' Gloves. Okay, that might give me a chance. Let's move him over. Like with Prismatic Ticket, I thought I would have a much, much easier time picking stuff up that I needed. It has been surprisingly difficult. But we're in top 3. Okay. It doesn't do me any good. Okay. I'm so perplexed. Like, I can't tell you how sure I was I clicked the punk emblem. Oh, come on! 3rd place. I thought I clicked the punk emblem and I ended up with the static shiv. I must have clicked the static shiv. I'm like, what? That's not what I wanted. That's not even close to what I wanted. It's not in the realm. Are they still at that place, or did they finally leave? No, they're still at that place because they're parked. Oh yeah, no, if you can get to, without, like, if you can get the 2 emblems and go to 6 punk, it's kind of worth it. Otherwise, it's like, I don't like bringing in Twitch and Vi because it breaks everything up. Like, going to 4 punk with that doesn't seem to work for me. I have, in fact, it's funny. I ended up scrapping that game. I had one I was going to post, where I went to the 4 Punk and had Punk on Kate, and it was fantastic. But I've done that build so much that I took like 3 games I was going to turn into videos and went, nah, I can't. Like, that's... Like, I've done it. I've done it multiple times already. Well, actually, there's one more I am going to do because it was after the patch, and I was like, I'm going to try this and see, like, how the nerf is. And, yeah, you'll see. It went a little crazy. Just a little nuts. Oh boy. I guess I'll take the duplicator? Why would anyone want what is with you people? All silver. You want the Silver Symphony. You want all crappy augments. Oh, they're just stronger. Like, a lot stronger. I mean, my top priority is Jinx. Just because, especially if I can get her to 3 stars, because she's going to keep gaining with Punk. Then Aphelios. Senna, if I have to, but she's generally weaker unless you're going full Senna build, which is AP. So, it's just a different direction. Okay. Maybe we can do this now. Wanting to do pentakill like all night. Haven't gotten a good opportunity for it. Well, I had one, but it went... I think maybe it was 4th. I'm not going to sell Kate to put the items on Lucian, if that's what you mean. Like, I want them both in the game. Ugh. Really, guys? Okay, so I have 2 pentakills out there, one of which is the headliner. I throw in Cat, and you start playing the country theme. Really? Like, seriously? I mean, if I put in multiples, I could understand it. It'll depend. If I have a magnetic remover, then I might. But it really will depend. And they kind of have slightly different sets of items that are good. And so I'll often build them separate. And since they buffed Kate and haven't buffed Lucian, I'll often just now leave Kate alone.
hold them back, Tom, please? Nope, he cannot. Tom Kench is so useless. Unless you're doing an actual country build. He does nothing. Thank you. Good night. Hope you have a good one. You come with me. Okay. I liked Viego in set 8. There was something fun about it. So if I need to choose between the two, just that, the way he would just, like, jump, like, just straight on, like, smack, 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 smack. Like, that was awesome. Like, I think there were a couple of games I had where it was just, like, Viego against the whole team, and he would just, like, jump, execute, 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 execute. Here, for whatever reason, a 3-star Viego does not feel as strong. So does that make sense? No set yet. I need set. Do that. Like, I need the stronger team. Now Viego's like, how dare you say things against me? Hey Jay, how you doing? Welcome. I haven't had great luck with Zed this set.
All deceivers.
Like, I haven't found him so far to be useful, but that doesn't mean that that's the way it is. But I haven't played much Crowd Diver. You know what? Leave them both in. No, I need Tom Kench. Because he's triggering Bruiser right now. Weakest 5 cost. Ah. On their own, Jin. Even at 3-star, Jin. he takes so long to power up to anything meaningful. Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Come on, guys. You know what I want. That's what I want, but... Boom. Let's see. If you're gonna give me 2 of them, I will take it. Oh my god! That was... That was the whole damn backline. Whoa! Chevy, clip that. That was wrong. I mean, that was just functionally incorrect and evil. Great. 6-hour stream. We got one clip. Woohoo. That's what I was waiting for. Seven pentakills.
I know.
Yeesh. Yeah, another 6 hours. I just want to find out when my family's coming home. If they're coming home or if they're going to live at Knott's Berry Farm forever. I'd like that on... Well, no, it's fine. Speed up Kale more. There he is, but get him next round. Okay, Karthus. Whole backline again. Pemph! Not enough. More. Karthus. The rest of the backline, please. Karthus. Bad Karthus. There he is. I need an Alawi. None of those are Alawi. If I want Zed, I got all the Zeds I want in the world. But I really need an Alawi. Hello, Alawi. Thank you.
Soul. We are many.
Let's see. 3-star Annie. Three-star Annie just got wrecked. Karthus. Karthus. Can you finish it, please? Thank you, Karthus. Would have liked a little more damage out of you, but... Oh. It's better. Moving you back just a little bit. Because you're only one star. Oh, this is the person I don't want to deal with. It's the ghost, so I have a chance. Okay.
one's Penguin? That's the one I might be able to beat. Oh my god! No, I have to survive this to get the 2-star. Karthus, as much as you can. Thank you, Karthus. See, I'm so good. They got rid of the sudden death. It's like, we go now. Like, we go through. Okay, we'll move a tentacle back. And they surrendered. Okay? Do, 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 do. They were supposed to be home around 9:30. They haven't left yet. I don't blame them. I mean, it only... I had beaten them, and then I 2-starred the cane. They were done. And I think they were a little frustrated because they had a really good build. I just ended up with a Karthus with Executioner. Well, I had just beaten them without it. And they weren't getting through my front line. And they didn't have... I think I had also taken their Blitz, because I had a 2-star Blitz. So I don't know if they had it. I'd have to look back. But I think I had taken it away. It's all stuck in my head. It won't let you. You'll be perma-banned from the channel. If you accidentally do it. You'll be permabanned. I don't know what to tell you. Just stop. You do the thumbnails, you moderate, you do enough. Please. No, I never said that. I let you get away with the first one, and that's that. We are even. I would have done the voiceover for free, so you just insisted. Because if I didn't do the voice, because if I didn't allow you to do that, you were going to go hire someone to do the voiceover who was not going to, well, I don't want to say not going to be as good, but it's in an email somewhere. No Earth level 1. I want Earth back. They brought in the multi-team thing. the multi-arena. Brought that back as like, I think it's a permanent mode now. Yeah, they hired the guy in part 1 and he sounded like he was like doing it in a bathroom stall while he was using it. Like, I don't know how he got that like tape record hiss sound on it. So future streams will not be this long because it will be, well, unless they decide to go to Knott's Berry Farm every week. But I don't think they will. I have a microphone. That's, yeah, I don't know what he had. And he was a voice actor too. Like an equity voice actor. I'm like, if you're a voice actor, how do you not have like the basics? Like, I did it like from this chair with this mic, and just made sure like everyone was quiet. Oh, they bought season pass. They're set. So they are going for the next year. I was surprised. Like when I watched that one, and you had paid for that, I was like, wow, like that's like if I didn't have the equipment, I wouldn't even think of charging people. Like I couldn't imagine. That's an interesting group of fellows. Actually, I don't know if I want to do this. See what items I get. Nope, never mind. It told me I'm doing it. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was like... Oh. I'll take the artifact. You out, you out, you out, you out, you out. You can stay for the moment. Oh, look at all the corkies. Remember last week when that person was like, I know, Corky's like, hey, me. That person was like completely tweaked anytime someone did a country build. And I got him 2 games in a row. We're like, oh, you're using country build. I'm like, yeah, it's a build. Like, relax. It's not hurting anyone, I don't think. Shouldn't be.
No music, only silence.
I should have put him in instead of Gnar. Maybe we get a country emblem. I didn't. Oh, wait, did I report? I don't remember if I reported him or not. I haven't checked. I had a series of games with toxic people and got, like, I reported them and got, like, a bunch of notices. Okay, if I didn't report him, then I don't know if he's... But I don't remember his name. I'd have to watch the video again. I remember one of them was, like Captain Cuddles or something like that. It doesn't make a country emblem. Check the website. Well, I'd have to go to YouTube, watch the video back, find the spot, find the guy. I remember their name was Cuddles, something Cuddle. Like one of them's name was Cuddles. So I remember feeling bad for them, like at first, but I didn't know they were friends with the idiot. And they were like downing the disco build. And I just told him, I was like, it's like the top build in the country, like in the world right now. Like that's what all the top players are using, and they were freaked out about that. Well, actually, I was like, I'm just letting you know, like, don't tweak. Remain calm. Now you can enter. Yep, they are. Okay, lots of items. Anything I actually want? Nope. Well, no, I do. I take it back. Oh! 3 things! What are 3 things I want? Literally, what are 3 things I want? There she is. Hi, Samira. We're ready to enter the game. I'm like, all 3 of those were things I wanted. Wait, are you talking what? Are you talking to me? Oh, okay. I just didn't. I like one of them. Whoever the real jerk was, he was attacking Mr. Cuddles for using a disco build, and I had said it's one of the most popular builds, and then they both started going after me like, well, actually, and I'm like, I was just telling you, like, do what you want with the information. I don't. It doesn't affect me one way or the other, but I was just saying. now. Hey, hi, Twisted Fate. Where are you in the games where I need you, and why are you here now? Yeah, I had no clue they were friends because one was picking on the other one for the build they were using, and I thought he was just being a dick. Go heck at him! Okay, come on, give us a country emblem. I'm gonna remain hopeful. And think that maybe I will get a country emblem. I've gotten emblems in other games, man. Come on. Five cost here. Oh boy. This is a team to watch because of that. If they survive much longer, that Sona will destroy everyone. We are hoping. Come on, give me an emblem. No, it's not an emblem. I'm going to stick with the hope. I'm going to keep hope alive for now and think that maybe we can get a country emblem. We will keep it alive. Oh, Smalls is out? Yep. They were dangerous with that lineup. Like, very dangerous. Should put the adaptive helm on Karthus as well. Because it'll give ability power and additional mana, so why not? And we want you. If we don't get it here, then we're not getting. It's not in that chest. Nope. No country emblem. So that will not be happening. This means I should make an alternate plan as to what to do with that space. Because he's just taking up space now. And it ain't good space. That might be them saying they're on their way. No, they're first getting dinner.
Shadows into the spotlight.
It is the end.
See if we can take this. I'm seeing things because I watched them step out of the way and then still die. Top 4 at least. Well, not die, but get like majorly hit.
Jaw dropping, I know.
Last chance at an emblem. I just don't know what to. I'm gonna have a burger now. Nope, no country emblem. Oh. Get that for you, get that for you. Oh, so close. Where are they eating? I don't. Let's see the name of the place. Portillo's. I don't know what that is. It's a burger place. Okay. Last game, because I am beat. I have played too many games. I don't even know how to navigate the dashboard anymore. Have good fries. Good for them. And I can't even. I'm just gonna say cool. I can't. I can't. It's 53 degrees outside and they're having a milkshake. Yeah, it's a burger joint. Okay. We're ending somewhere near where we began. You move my balls around. I have a Flip 5 Samsung. $26.6. Yeah, that's cold. That's colder than I like it. But she sent me a picture of the kid eating, and it's like he looks exhausted, and he's like got a burger in his mouth and a drinking a milkshake, and I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, I have the Samsung Flip 5.
My fans are the reason I sing.
This will be better.
Let's get this party started.
I'll use you for now. No, what I talked about is I had wanted to buy the Fold. There's a there's a Flip 5 and then a Fold 5. The Fold 5 is a giant phone. That's the one I wanted, but I was not allowed. I was told for all intents and purposes that since I couldn't come up with an excuse for it or a reason that I needed it, I was not allowed to have it. Yeah, it's yeah. It's like two phones pressed together, and then you open it up to a full phone. And unfortunately, I am contested with this build. Yeah, I couldn't come up with a reason I needed it, so I had to give up on the dream. I couldn't come up with a good excuse, and since I was able to get this one for like 79 bucks, I you know, that was okay. The other one would have been thousands of dollars. Not thousands, but a lot.
Easy on the eyes. Zone time.
Okay, got my replacement there. I really need to get Blitzcrank into this. But he is only a 2% chance right now. Oh yeah, it's I got it. I got it through the pre-order. Really? That is quite cool.
Come at me.
I was hoping for a blitz. She is just not doing her job. Lulu, you are failing. I'll have no comment. And just leave it at that. Okay. Come on. Twisted. I love it. I always joke that there's something wrong with her phone because it doesn't bend.
Come at me.
I need blitz. I know there's only 10% chance of rolling 4s, but still. I'm selfish. Well, oh, now it'll give me a country emblem.
Nothing better than a fool playing tough.
I'm doing that no matter what, but... I don't know. I don't begin to know. Ugh. There's Blitz. Okay, this will have to do. Nope. Oh well. GG. And that's all she wrote. Thanks for everyone still here. And for hanging out. I got to get running. Later.